So true. But I really wanted to play this game, so. Seriously? Can I help you?
We have Lily here now to bother. Go bother her. Lily's in the other room like, what the fuck?
Wow. Her owner cat. Hi. I'm back for round 2. What am I doing? This. All right. We must go to Charms class. And we're climbing. That's the Charms classroom. Now, is the professor a dwarf?
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
I do know that.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Got it.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
Kind of like this guy.
After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Accio.
Splendid! Happens
Shit.
to the best of us. Excellent control there. That's it!
There we go. 90 points?
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
No. Well, no.
Very good.
Here we go.
Still chance.
That is how it's done. Brilliant. Watch this.
I can only tie.
Phew.
Accio.
Which I'm going to.
Splendid!
I tied.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
And do what? Oh no.
We are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Yes!
Oh shit!
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well. I will get you back for that. Here we go.
Apparently this girl does not know how to do that.
There we go.
Actually, the only problem here is blocking.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Watch this.
He's gonna knock both of us.
That is how it's done.
I still won. I still won.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It
I was
gets
born
easier,
of the Force.
I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My
Wagadu.
mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Sorry, I'm reading some things here. Why include that? My God. What the fuck are we doing?
Is
Anyway.
Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
And yes, that is true.
This may seem an odd
Well,
question, but
in
is
world.
magic the same there as it is here?
No.
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
I mean, we've been keeping him
Until
waiting
next
for a
time.
while, so.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
2023 is. All right.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first Charles lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What
Someone's
charm
sleeping in the
is there
background.
in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
So far, I'm enjoying how they're working the story in, like making them a fifth-year student, and then all the quests that we have to do, we basically are. It's like refreshing ourselves because we don't know all the stuff yet.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Sounds about right.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
I wanted to jump over the railing. Norris, Quietus, Rainer. Ridiculous, Alohomora, Stupefy. I almost thought that said Sectum Sempra, and I'm like, that's not right. Sonoris, Quietus, Descendum, Nox, something Muggleton, which is a Muggle repelling charm. Not that I'm a huge Repello Muggleton. Spelliarmus, Rebellio, Lumos, Defendo, Reducio, or Reducto. How they say it? Lumos, Legamins, Legilimens. Mobility. Some on here, I don't even know.
Hello. How was your first
And I know a
day?
lot of
Nice to
charms.
see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Ow.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My
I'm not
brother
gonna be a
William would
dick.
tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Are there more here? Lumos Maxima. Accio, Expecto Patronum. Gaudium Leviosa. Locomotor, Protego, Vitus, Bombarda. I think Bombarda is a movie mention. Tarantegula, which I think is the what is that? That's the what it's called. It's it's like Crazy Legs charm or something like that. Velatio, Avis gives birds. Ricta Sempra. Petrificus Totalis. I love the touch that the Half-Blood Prince charms are not up there, like Levi Corpus and obviously Secta Sempra is not going to be up there. Oh, Aguamente, Pisky, Fundo. also Mobulus, Mobile Corpus. It's very interesting. Side quests are now available. Can be found inside regions marked with flags. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I believe there is a portrait in the grounds that is meant to look like J.K. Rowling burning at the stake, because I need to find it. I'll have to look it up. Excuse me. Oh. Are you a chicken? Alright, let's go learn some defense against the dark arts.
Revelio.
Oh, speaking of, I found her. They think that she's the one.
No child of mine should receive less than outstanding. What were you doing in that class?
Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury. Intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell.
One way or another.
Revelio.
I feel like this should have fine.
Revelio.
Peeves?
Revelio.
Wonder she's not covered up by her own fangs.
This. Alright, let's go to class.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good. Now, the basic. Well done.
Mac.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know. Protego.
Protego.
Levioso.
Complicate things. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Did I just knock him off?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I know how I feel about that.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Yeah, but Ned.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Am
Whether
I?
it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Clock tower entrance.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, she's very Irish. That was a horrible Irish accent, and I apologize to all the Irish people.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Revelio.
Can just stop for a spot of tea.
I adore that one that's near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so pretty.
Revelio.
So, I'm desperately in need of something. I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one day.
Configuration. A kitty? I get to pet the kitty.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
The house elf's name is Dick.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must
She
continue to build
she
a
definitely
knowledge
has
of that. In that regard,
McGonagall
I've asked
vibes.
your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm gonna knock over. Trying to like.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Transfiguration. Are you the transfiguration?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
This is true.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent
That was
choice.
an easy
Miss
choice.
Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Good shit. Oh. He's right there.
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up.
Good stuff.
Makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Not what I want.
Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain. The Fountain of Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top. Serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is the most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Y, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
Got it.
Fine.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Mending charm can be used to mend broken objects and people.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso.
Ah!
Revelio.
Interesting. Front of the castle. To the front. I love how she slows down, which is very obvious that
Revelio.
there we go. Central Hall Fountain. The ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling them.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Oh.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Son of a bitch.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spells after class. I think she's tired of finding partially transfigured items about the classroom.
I wouldn't say Professor Howland has a particular affinity for these, but she's certainly knowledgeable. That's why she teaches me well.
Have you ever wondered how owls know where to live their lives?
Wow, we're purring up a storm.
Revelio.
Okay. What?
Scoundrels and rogues, a lot of them.
Ah!
Call upon Sir Cadogan if you ever require a champion of the realm.
Revelio.
It's Sir Cadogan! Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table, although he's only known to the wizarding world. He's famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students.
Stand back, you knaves! Know you not who I am?
No, I don't know. I think I went a little too far.
Revelio.
Rumor has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade, but I haven't found it. Probably for the best. I'd be at the
What's
Fifth
that?
someday.
Level 1 lock.
frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogwarts.
I got 8. Gallia. Do like that book.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Leviosa! Lumos.
That's it.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Bless you!
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
And now it's gone. Is she up there?
Here. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Did he get me? Jesus Christ.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
I'm just that
You
good.
have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Like a moth to a frame. Should probably take a break. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go take a quick break. Once again, if you are new here, welcome. Appreciate you joining me. I know I've been a little quiet, but you know, been enjoying the game, and like, I tend to be a lot more quiet when it's talking. People talk, I talk, but, and I do try to like talk to the game while I'm playing it, but you know, it tends to be hard. Every hour or so I take a break. I do so to get up, grab a drink, stretch, use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. Highly recommend you do as well. Getting up and stretching is a good idea. During that time I play a 3-minute ad. We're not missing anything during that ad. And do it so that when I get back, you watch the stream uninterrupted. And with all that said, when we get back. Going to Hogsmeade, yo. gotta fix the wall. I'm gonna add a monkey donkey. Actually, how many do I have? Portal away. Arms go. I have a Shantae one already. I think I'm gonna just keep silver because that one always makes me laugh. The Peach Daisy one's gonna go away. I don't know if I want to switch back to the other Zelda one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I named the Shantae one Shantae Boob because why not? Out of my way, I'm head boy! Don't like that feeling.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Nope. My foot is tingling and I don't like a feeling.
Hello, looking for me?
I am.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
I like her.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
Good job.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
I mean, fair.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Hold on. Is my head? Because I'm old. Alright. If I had to guess, Allie will be dropping in about 10
over
minutes.
here. I often spot lesbian flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
That's fun. I'm enjoying this game so far. I thought I would, but
Look,
it just
from
sucks.
A forbidden forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
Because it's forbidden.
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
True.
Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
This is a long trek over to Hogsmeade.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful.
My character
here,
kind
too.
of sounds like Hermione.
And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust. quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Gotta pet the kitty.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
I think
What
he's drunk.
did Mr. Moon?
Huh? Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
There are bees around
Mr.
him too.
Moon, a demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just
Moonstone.
Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, the only all-wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade is a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, third year and up, for centuries. I've been to Hogsmeade, and so has Lily.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit.
Ceridwen's Precarious Cauldrons. The precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Ceridwen's advertise the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion for any intended effect.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
There's a flying picture there.
Revelio.
Bunch of portraits. Oh, they're locks. Okay.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Okay.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Farming with sites, shops, and other points of interest. Navigate with your field guide map. We need to go to the potion shop, the wand shop, Tomes and Scrolls. Where are we currently? Might as well go there first. But first, pet the kid.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Beast feeder, beast toy box, chopping, dung composter, pine table with 2 large spellcraft, large pot, material refiner, hopping pot, potting table with medium, 3 medium, 3 small, U-shaped potion, potion. Okay. We did this. So my sister started playing this before me. I think she started picking it up as soon as it came out. Damn it. Okay. What else do we need to go through? I think I want to go to Ollivander's lab.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would
Flipendo! Cat. Pet all the cat. Ooh. I want that cat. You're welcome.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions, established 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Perfect.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Perry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about.
Mm-hmm.
I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Wiggenweld.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Focus, Thunderbrew, Invisibility, Maxima, Lacewing Fies, Horklump Juice, Dugbog Tongue, Ashwinder Eggs, Leaping Toadstools, Leech Juice, Spider Fang, Stench of the Dead, Mongrel Fur, Troll Bogies, potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable, rocky skin. Okay. Sheepskin Winter.
Revelio.
Should probably go back to what's his face's shop because he's probably has a thing in his shop too. I already pet that kitty. I'm good.
Revelio.
Oh. Just don't mind me. I'm coming back into your house.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. Enchanted Staircase. This enchanted staircase in tomes and scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. Proprietor here Thomas Brown sells a variety of written projects, including spellcrafts, handy for conjuration. God, that's awesome. Have one. Those magic neats. Magic neep.
Revelio.
I feel like I saw a page. Yeah, fuck him! That.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Found it. Magic Neep Cart. This cart belongs to Thomas Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. Enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Hold on, I want to write something down. Should have wrote this down this way. I wrote down the last 6 games I beat on this piece of paper. Which, by the way, I love this notepad. Getting close to the end, but It says my brain has too many tabs open. But I should have wrote it from top to bottom. The game that I beat the furthest back, and the newest game at the bottom, so that way when I beat a new game, I just cross out the top one and put at the bottom new one. And the reason I'm doing this is for the gift wall. Because if you don't know, the gift wall is the last set of games that I've streamed. Why did I write down man holding door? The notes I write are stupid. I do have this one. It's the list of the BizHawk Shuffler games. Yes, I wrote them down on a piece of paper and not put them in a computer. Because I'm an idiot. You're wondering why I don't have a straw for this? I'm weird. I got this at a Circle K, and when I go to Circle K or Irving, when they get their Polar Pop, they have crushed ice. And if you want to know something about me, if the place has crushed ice, and I get it from my drink, I will tend to eat the ice while I drink the drink. I'm weird like that. Okay.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Fluxweed, knotgrass, mallowsweet, shrivel fig, fertilizer, Titany leaves, fluxweed stem. Okay, so he has the seeds and he has the actual ingredients. Okay.
Revelio.
Looks like his house is covered. All right. Last but not least. Looks like you can go there and change up your style. Zonkos and the 3 broomsticks. I'm kind of curious. Hold on.
Revelio.
Looks like there's a portrait next to every time you get a flue flame. Alright, time to get a wand. perfect. I asked my sister how she ended up in this game, and she said Ravenclaw.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
He has his wand behind his ear.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
I wonder if it's going to give me the wand that I have.
No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
I can do it too.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Nope.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
But I have the best one.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
I get to choose it.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Just want to make sure I'm okay with this one. I think I like that one.
How intriguing.
I think I like the dark one. I don't like that one at all.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Actually,
Curious indeed.
I think I kind of like the...
How intriguing.
I like this one. I like this one. So I think this is what came over from Pottermore, or what it used to be called Pottermore. Let me just double check. Chestnut, unicorn, 13 3/4, unyielding flexibility. Ah, fucking course. All right, I'm gonna go through all these and see if it really sticks with me still. Chestnut is the most curious, multifaceted wood, which varies greatly in its character depending on the wand core, and takes a great deal of color from the personality that possesses it. The wand of chestnut is attracted to witches and wizards who are skilled tamer of magical beasts, those who possess great gifts in herbology, and those who are natural flyers. However, when paired with dragon heartstring, it may find its best match among those who are overfond of luxury and material things. Unless scrupulous, then they should be about how they are. Conversely, 3 successive heads of Wizigamot have possessed the chestnut and unicorn wand. For this combination shows a predilection. Predilection? How do you say that word?
Predilection.
Predilection. Okay, fine. Sure. Those concerned with a manner of justice. Unicorn hair generally produces the most consistent magic and is least subject to fluctuation and blockages. Wands with unicorn cores are generally the most difficult to turn to dark arts. I mean, they are most faithful of all wands and usually remain strongly attached to their first owner, irrespective of whether he or she was an accomplished wizard or wizard. Minor disadvantages of unicorn hair are that they do not make the most powerful wands, although the wand would compensate. And they are prone to melancholy if seriously mishandled, meaning that the hair may die and need replacing. Most wands are in the range between 9 and 14 inches. We're really pushing it. While I've sold extremely short wands and very long wands, so 8 inches or under or over 15, those are exceptionally rare. In the latter case, a physical peculiarity demanded the excess wand length. Yeah, I wonder if that meant Hagrid. However, abnormally short wands usually select those in whose characters something is lacking, rather than because they are physically undersized. Many small witches and wizards are chosen by longer ones. Gee, I wonder if Umbridge's butt plug of a wand was anything. Wand flexibility or rigidity denotes the degree of adaptability and willingness to change possessed by the wand and owner pair. Although again, this factor might not be considered separately from the wand wood core and length, nor the owner's life experience and style magic, all of which combine to make the wand in question. Also, my Patronus is a weasel.
What do you think?
I'm a fan of my wand.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Just redo Pottermore. Okay.
Revelio.
Zonkos. Tempest in a bottle. Did that bitch just burp at me? Can I go out this way? Oh, I can't. Oh, hey. Alright, let's go to the town circle.
Revelio. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
What the fuck? Troll!
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Another one?
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
And let him do more of it! Defend it!
Oh shit! Troll with the punches.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you...
Lucky they didn't.
I will see what happens.
Ah, good as new.
What else?
Revelio. Reparo. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
Oh, hey. Angus of Woodcroft. Statues of a Hufflepuff Angus of Woodcroft. Believed to be the founder in the village of Hogsmeade after being driven from his home by Muggle persecution. Yeah. Okay.
Reparo. Revelio.
Couple things. Can I reach this chest? Oh shit.
Accio. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
You were?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Current defense and offense are displayed in the top right. Okay. Good night.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Let's
Sounds
go.
like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
I love how the WWE page on YouTube is like, Roman Reigns messes around and finds out. Instead of fucks around and finds out. Should probably go take a break. I can take a break and go look up the WWE results. I will do that actually. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're at the 2-hour mark, so it's nothing out of the ordinary. When I get back, we will go get a butterbeer. Cool? Cool. Hello, all you wonderful people watching tonight. Hello. I'm eating a cookie. Give me some. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins in Gladrag serves only as a mean to display the latest in wizarding. Did I level up? Sonko's chief prankster coat. Oh my god. I've only heard of it. I have not tried it yet. But I probably should go get one now that you mention it.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
You look like a demiguise.
Revelio.
Stealing some shit. Let's go. Have you heard back from your brother-in-law yet?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Wow.
Let's go. Did they see us?
They sure fucking did.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
The Three Broomsticks is woke.
Butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
She's
Watch
trans.
your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Fuck you, JK.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I don't see him on my family group yet, so he's gonna have to add. I don't know how many you get in the family group. Is it 8? Yes, he would take up. I only have 4, so if he wants to join, he has to join in order to get the parent role. So. Yes, the bartender is trans. Fuck you, J.K. Rowling. I have not done Christmas the last 2 years. 3 years. 3 years.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I think all my Christmas stuff is actually sitting over there in one of those buckets on my floor. I haven't put up a tree since 2019. To be 100% honest. Oh, it's an owl. If you look at my house is not even decorated. And to be 100% honest, my kiddo is fine with it here. I mean, she has a tree at her mom's house because her mom is crazy like that. But yeah, I don't have any traditions anymore. Once I divorced with my ex-wife, I stopped really caring about Christmas. And to be 100% honest with you, we're not even doing Christmas this year. We're going over to my mom's house for dinner, and that's it. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. By the way, I am a Ravenclaw. I'm gonna eat an apple. But yeah, I yeah. I don't have anything opposed to
Revelio.
to Christmas. Like I'm not like bah humbug, Christmas sucks, but it's like the older I've gotten and the more I've thought about it, the more I'm like there's no point in doing Christmas like traditionally. To gain entrance to the Ravenclaw common room, one must solve the rather esoteric riddle using logic and reasoning posed by the Eagle Door Knocker. Especially the practice of giving gifts. Because giving gifts is the most stressful thing you can do because you have to get one in return. And you don't know who's going to get you one, and when they get you one and you don't give them one, you feel fucking horrible.
Lumos.
Even then, my kid is not getting anything for Christmas. There it is. My mom is honestly the only one right now who is like stressed out about the fact that we're not doing gifts on Christmas because she is a gift giver. She loves giving gifts to people. And it's understandable. Like, if that's the kind of personality you have, great. But I don't like giving gifts because I feel obligated. And both my and my two sisters have said to her, like, listen, like, we're grown adults. We buy our own shit all year. Like, we're fine. Like, if we don't give gifts, it's fine. And she's upset that, like, no, she's not giving anything. We legit, all of us, like, I was talking to her before I went out to go get Lily today. Or tonight. Which, by the way, update, my car is fine now. But we were talking, and we were just talking about how, like, life sucks right now. For everybody. Like, it's rough. Like, I'm struggling right now to make money and pay my bills, and I love how I'm talking about I'm struggling and you cheer. I know it was from my car, but but no, we're all struggling, and like I'm behind on bills, I'm behind on a lot of things, and I struggle most days to like even buy dinner. Like I have to like finagle my finances to make sure I have food on my table, and it's the same for all of us right now. Like we're all struggling. I know there's a meme going around of looking at Kevin McAllister's grocery trip from Home Alone and buying the same shit today, and it's 7 times more expensive on income that we're basically getting the same from the time of Home Alone. So it's like it sucks. Yeah. Prices have gone up, wages have not. And I don't think my mom understood what is going on, because I know she partially joked that she would rather have Trump back in office because at least gas was $1.99 a gallon. And I'm like, that had nothing to do with Biden or Trump. That's a broken fucking system that needs to be fixed. Period. If we're going to blame anybody, it's Ronald fucking Reagan. But the simple fact is, like, I think the best thing to watch is Jon Stewart did a video on this. And he said the best way to go about it is to go to socialism. No one wants to go to socialism because you associate socialism with communism. They're 2 different things. We're not going to become scummy red commies as they would put back in the 50s. No, socialism helps. But anyway. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year if you can believe. Mercilessly insist they need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have a sudden test to you.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the 3 Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
All right.
Revelio.
There's one in Hogsmeade and there's one.
Perhaps I'll come back to this. Revelio.
If you're wondering why I keep casting Revelio, it's because things like that.
Reparo.
Tease. Oh, for you? Yeah. I bought a giant bottle of body wash, a facial serum that is vitamin C, a facial trimmer, because I hate my upper lip, and what was the other thing I had bought that I already used? This was bought for me. My friend bought me this as a Christmas gift. She gave me an obligation. What was it? Oh, it was like an anti-frizz thing. That's right. 31 bucks. Which isn't truly expensive, but like when you don't have any money, it's kind of expensive. It is a vitamin C and hydrolonic acid, or hydrolonic. It's a brightening and hydrating face serum. I also have been trying to figure out like face care. And I need to get better at it because I've been failing at it because I have to rush out my door every morning. But basically what I need to start doing is I have a facial cleanser, which what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to take a pump of it, lather it up with a little bit of water, and then do your face. Fortunately, I have to shave. I got laser hair removal, but it still leaves me with like hair. I basically like am a woman with PCOS. It's not fun. So I have to do that facial cleanser, and then I'm supposed to do this. After it. Allow to dry, and then I'm supposed to put on my moisturizer, which I have a cream, moisturizing. And I told my friend when we were shopping that I'm sick of having this like dark spot around my lip. It basically gives like a face shadow, like a beard shadow, and I hate it. I have covered up with makeup, and I don't want to be covering it up with makeup all the time. It's annoying to take makeup off. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind doing makeup, but it's annoying to take off. And I feel like it's not helping my skin either. So, anywho. Yeah, unfortunately, like, you know, reading a lot of like things, men should be doing facial skincare, not just women, and I wish I had known that. I wish I had known that when I was still presenting male, because like I would have gotten a head start, but alas.
Lumos.
Yeah, I should probably work on a, I should probably put a, I should probably put a, sunblocker on. Hi, Allie. Welcome back. I figured you'd be here about an hour ago. Oh, you probably were watching, was it Rampage on Fridays? Sulking a little, I'm sorry. I kind of feel you, because fucking my car is working. In Jess's Discord? Oh. Don't let it get you down too much. I know it sucks, but you know. Partially, yeah. We were talking in Gerard's Discord about Carl Jobst in his Discord was being a dick. Is that up? Sucks when you find out the person who wrote the best thing that you enjoy is also a transphobe.
They really shouldn't allow food and drinks in the common room.
What's this?
I bet garlic had a say. Why else would it be the only common room we've got?
Basically, something that Allie is a part of, someone who is handling it, is a transphobe, and Allie is also trans.
Might some kind soul help me?
Jesus Christ. Allie, I swear to God, you, like, we're basically twins. Like, we both like the same shit, and, like, I love it. Don't know where this is. I want to find it, though. not over here. Not over here. We're basically twins, but you have an amazing southern accent. And I do not. Because we basically like the same shit, and the only difference is you have an amazing southern accent.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad...
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles.
Gobstones.
Round game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit.
Gobstones is such an interesting concept.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Gee, I wonder if they want me to find all the gobstones.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Lumos.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I wasn't trying to be a hero, asshole.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a T. 142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Break all the shit. Break all the shit.
Lumos.
Honestly, I think I'm with you that if you don't want to date a trans person, you're not attracted to a trans person. Like that strikes me as annoying. Like, you're gonna be attracted to who you're be attracted for, and if you just can't get your head around that, I mean, it's attraction. Like, attraction is a two-way street. Both parties have to be on board, and if both parties aren't on board, then there's nothing that can be done. And to be honest, like, I mean,
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
And honestly, I'm not saying it would happen to you, but like, I mean, you could start dating a girl and she turns out to be trans and you fall in love with her. Like, there's nothing wrong on either side. If you don't want to date a trans person because that's what you believe, then that should be fine. If you start dating a trans person because you fall in love with that person, that is fine as well. That's what love is. It's loving someone unconditionally, no matter who they are. But with that being said, trans people should always come out immediately, like after like a first date. Like, if you have a first date with someone and things are being hit off, you disclose that. Period. End of discussion. You don't hide that from someone because you want to. Because if you do, the thing is you don't want to waste each other's time if it's not going to work out. And most dating sites, you are like disclosing that immediately. So this thing is annoying. Where is that? That might be a classroom. I did see your message. Sorry, I was going to answer it. I do know who Gabby Tuff is. I follow her on TikTok. She used to be Tyler Rex, who I don't even know who that is. I never saw Tyler Rex wrestle, so. She is. She is. I never saw Tyler wrestle. I just have to basically take Gabby at her word that she is a former wrestler. I've seen clips, but that's it.
Revelio. Levioso.
I adore spending money.
Oh, hi, Julian.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion.
Oh, look, it's Peeves.
The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
Ah,
yes. Thought you might
Sunday
be
night.
interested in joining me.
She
for
has
a
considered
particular
coming back
adventure.
and doing it for
Following
a little
treasure
bit,
map,
but
to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Protego! Lumos.
Hear it. I hear it. There it is. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Here we go. A few years ago, I saw that my then landlady on Tinder. Looked at her profile, no mention of having an 8-year-old kid. Agreed. Unfortunately, though, with like Tinder, has that designation of just basically being like a one-night stand kind of app. So. The internet.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
Just to find a dragon's fountain. Yeah, Julian, we're having a fun conversation. Very serious conversation.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Think.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, that's right. I mean, we've been talking on Gerard's Discord about Reddit. Reddit's been a fucking cesspool for Gerard lately.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Yeah, I'm slowly starting to stay away from it. The only Reddits that I go to nowadays are the trans ones. And even then, I get very upset when I go to the trans ones.
Around the school. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the
Doing
treasure?
well.
Revelio.
Hero. Here. Aha!
Shit.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
That is crazy.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
YouTube, Discord, Twitch, TikTok. TikTok's my big thing.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry.
I go on TikTok a lot.
I'm Nelly, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying
I have
about.
seen you on Twitter a lot.
Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Just a few baseball opinions.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
What, I've been trying to post more on Twitter. Yeah, I don't disclose my Facebook because I don't want to disclose my full name.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact,
I
think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
On Twitter, I was mostly...
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
How do you get up? I was mostly on Discord.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Discord, I was mostly in Secret Agent Jacob's Discord. But I kind of had a falling out with that group, which sucks because, like, I think I mentioned that I don't know if we talked about how, I don't know if it was here or in or if we were talking, if I was talking in Gerard's server, but acting like a mod when you're not. I had been friends with Secret Agent Jacob's entire community for like almost 2.5 years. To the point where, like, I would hang out with them, I'd be in voice calls, I would do like multiplayer stuff with them. Even on streams. Like, he was the first person I like kind of like collaborated with, but not really. And one day in his Discord, someone came into the Discord and was like, should I contact Jacob directly? And I said, no, I don't think you should. And apparently that was taken as like I was being a mod. And one of the mods came in and said that I was not acting like, don't basically listen to me, I'm not acting like, I'm not a mod. And I'm like, that's not what I was trying to do. Like, I was trying to be just like don't message the streamer. If you're new here, don't message the streamer. Like, get to know everyone first. But ever since that day, like, they've acted cold toward me, so I imagine in their mod chat they probably talked about me and was like, and I would continue going to his streams, and every time I would talk in the streams as like I normally would, I would get ignored or like I would get put down, and there's just like, it got to the point where it wasn't even worth going anymore. And you're an ally. If you support the LGBT community, you're an ally. Don't put yourself down. If your preference is you don't want to date it, like, no, you're an ally. But yeah. So since then, I've been like, I've been going into Jess's stream more. I've been going into Proton John's stream more. I've been going into Stephen George's stream more. And if Gerard starts streaming again, I'd probably start watching him more. But you know, it sucks to me because when I came out as trans, I went into his server and I immediately went to everyone and was like, "Hey, trans," and they're like, "Hey, cool." And it was like the first group of friends that I was able to like get in touch with and be like, so much so that I would DM Jacob a lot. And when I came out, I have so many here that like when I came out, like so he messaged me around that time. Two things. What are your Patreon pledges? Because I was a Patreon at the time. And he said, 2, you're great and we're here for you. And I was like, the only thing I'm dreading is telling my family, but I have high hopes. And like I have this Discord thread with this guy, and then like it just died. Like it just died, and it's just like I feel like I don't know what I did wrong, and that's the worst part of it. Is like I don't know what I did wrong. But anyway, enough bringing down the stream here. Let's go back. I don't know what a winter break is. I almost decided to work on Christmas because I just need the money. Yeah, your notice, like it's something awful to be straight or cis. Like I don't get why people are just like jumping on that bandwagon. And trans people should not get butthurt that they're not being dated by straight cis men, because some straight cis men just have a preference. And honestly, I'm so old that I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, if I find someone, I find someone. If I don't, I don't. It's fine. happy with my nerd castle. And I'm so picky on who I want to be with because of just, like, everything. Like, the last 2 relationships I've had have been just trying to, like, pull me down and be like, I don't want anything to do with your hobbies. And I'm like, I'm so picky on who I want to be with now. Like,
a Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
no need to worry about your wisdom teeth. They are fine. They'll be fine.
Yes.
Got it.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
God forbid horny guys who carve out a sexy piece of driftwood wouldn't date me. Honestly, do I want to go down? Do I want to go down this wormhole? Oh God. I'm gonna say it, and this doesn't apply to anybody in this current go down a rabbit hole. Well, I'm talking about like a wormhole, like, you know, in space. I'm going to exclude present company in this chat because I don't feel that way about myself or anyone in this chat room. A lot of trans women think they're God's gift to this world and feel like they are owed everything. And this is based on all the people I have on my Twitter feed and all the people I see on Reddit who post pictures. And Kelly Cadigan, fuck her. And yet I still follow her shit because it's hilarious to think like she actually thinks that shit. If you want to know how 95% of trans women feel, find Kelly Cadigan on Twitter and you will know. Kelly Cadigan is a fucking hyper femme bitch who thinks that she's God's gift to this world. And I say that. Oh, God. Let's see. Some of her opinions. If you are not doing HRT, you are not a real trans. If you are not trying to get a vagina, you're not real trans. If you aren't putting the effort into your transition, you're not real trans. That's her 3 biggest things that I've seen. To which that I say, fuck you, transitions are personal. Yep.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Yeah, when I got my wisdom teeth out, so I put my wisdom teeth off for many years because I'm a pussy, and I will be 100% fine calling myself that. Because I was so scared of surgeries. So scared. I went 32 years without needing a surgery. And in the span of 6 months, had 2. 1, because I'm a fucking idiot. And 2, because the first one. But anyway. My first surgery, I tore my Achilles playing softball. I hit a double. And halfway between first and second base, my Achilles snapped. And I still got the double. Best hit of the season at that point. I had been struggling all season. It was fucking slow pitch, and I could not get a hit to save my life. Yay for my snapped Achilles! But I got a double. I hit a double to left center field. And rounded first, and then I heard a gunshot and felt it in my foot and kept running and got to second base and went down immediately. And I'm like, ooh, there's something wrong. And I had to be helped off the field, and I sat in the dugout, and everyone around me basically said I went pale immediately. I had to be carried to my car. Luckily, we had friends there that took me to the ER, and they took an x-ray, and they're like, yeah, your Achilles is shit. It's gone. We're going to splint you. You need to get to an orthopedic. And I'm like, fuck. This was July 1st, 2018. But July 7th, 2018, I had my Achilles surgery. It had snapped completely off the bone. I have a screw holding my Achilles in place now because I fucked it up that badly. He said, if we go in and it's partially torn, you'll be fine. If it's completely torn, you're fucked, and you're gonna be dealing with oh shit. Exactly. You're gonna be dealing with a long recovery. Sure enough, I was dealing with a long recovery. So when Aaron Rodgers tore his Achilles, I knew exactly what it felt like. When Xavier Woods tore his Achilles, I know exactly what that feels like. So yeah. Had that surgery. I have a wonderful shark bite on the back of my foot. It's great. I have this wonderful scar. First cast. I went from first surgery to first cast all within the span of a week. It was great. Oh, I don't know that one. Yeah, I think Xavier Woods and I think Aaron Rodgers recently. And since I had that surgery, and my surgery was so funny because I got to the hospital and they're like, we can't give you general because if we give you general, you're going to have to stay overnight. And I was like, well, I don't want to do that. What are my options? And they're like, we'll do local and we'll sedate you and you won't know anything. I'm like, I trust you. Sure. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. So they gave me I think was that they gave me an epidural. I had an epidural for that surgery. So I know what that feels like. Couldn't feel the bottom of my body. It was great. I think they fucked up the first time. They had to do a second one. And then they gave me sedation. They gave me an IV sedation. They wheeled me into the OR. And I remember being wheeled into the OR and being transferred onto the OR table. And I was like, I'm gonna remember fucking everything. Oh my god, I'm gonna hear everything. I'm gonna know everything that happened. And as I was thinking that, I woke up and they're like, "You're all done." I'm like, "What the fuck?" It was the craziest thing. It was the craziest feeling in the world. Craziest feeling. And then they brought me out to the recovery room and everyone was there. And then I had to fucking deal with my daughter's mother because she's a goddamn bitch. And I will say that 7 days out of the week. Because I had surgery on a Friday. At that point, I had custody of my kiddo. And her mom had weekends. And I tried to schedule it to a point where I would have the surgery. My kiddo would see that I was out of surgery, and then she would go to her mom's house. My daughter did not want to leave the house or the hospital because she wanted to make sure I was okay. And my daughter's mother lost it. So I had to fucking deal with this bitch while I'm high as fuck getting off of sedation. And anyway. So yeah, I had that surgery. And since I had that surgery, I had been putting off my wisdom teeth for years because I was like, no, I'm a pussy. I don't want to have surgery. I don't want to have my wisdom teeth out. But I had that surgery and it worked. It was fine. I had no issues. Like, my pain tolerance was like fine. I did not feel a goddamn thing. I took my pain meds. I was not loopy. I was not out of it. I was fine. I was freaked out at that. So I finally called my dentist and I was like, I want to do my wisdom teeth. And they're like, okay. So we scheduled an appointment. And I was like, the only thing I'm worried about is the cost. And it was like, nope, it's, we'll get this down. I was like, I don't want to be awake. Don't keep me awake. I don't want to be laughing gassed. Put me the fuck out. And they're like, okay. And I paid like a decent amount of money, but not like crazy amount. I thought it was gonna be like $2,000 and it was like $600 out of pocket. So I went in and did that. They put me under. I woke up and I was fine. I had the gauze in my mouth. I went home. I think I was playing Persona 5 that night. I had no pain from that either. Apparently, I do fine with surgery. So if I wanted to go get weight loss surgery, I would be fine. But I don't want to do weight loss surgery.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
But yeah, Julian, I mean, everyone's pain tolerance is different. But yeah, make sure you're taking your pain medicine. Make sure you're drinking fluids. I mean, it's gonna feel weird because you're gonna have the gauze in your mouth covering the wisdom teeth. But like, you gotta stay hydrated. Keep up with your pain meds. And yeah. And just relax. Take the time. If you have a video game that you've been putting off and you want to play it, play it.
This seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Oh, nice.
Quite a few by the look of it.
Yes, make sure if you're not doing it yourself, have someone around to help you. I need to do a task. All good advice from everybody here. And yes, local Novocaine is better and cheaper, is just fine and cheaper. I couldn't. Knock me the fuck out. I don't want to be awake. But that's my preference. Or you're like me, just knock me the fuck out and do whatever you need to do to me. I guess, Marco, you had yours done while you were awake. Even on the PS5, there's quite a bit of loading times. They're not bad, though. I do enjoy how they hide them, though. First.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Viridian Black Skeleton, large skeleton, dragon skeleton hangs in Defense Against Dark Arts classrooms, allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. When I got my tooth removed, the fire alarm went off because a neighboring restaurant under construction caught some tool caught on fire. Oh my god.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Oh great, my Pyromaniac is coming out.
I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
For those who are new to the channel,
isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
For those who are new to the channel, apparently my chat way back in the day considered me an arsonist. I don't know how the fuck it started, but sure. It's always Box that started it. This is true. When in doubt, blame Box, especially when he's not here to defend himself. I would fucking laugh if he just joined right now. On to toilets. Unless in dire straits, it's possible to avoid this particular toilet as allegedly one of P.U.'s favorite pranking spots. Speaking of...
Not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Do I play it now or do I play it later? Wow, that was quick. Allie, I think you'll appreciate this. I know you are an NCS fan. You know what today is? Is Allie still here? Well, guess what?
Tomorrow's Christmas Eve.
You're welcome. I will play it again tonight when I stream. Or later. I will play it one more time. That was Nintendo Capri Sun. Every December 23rd, we play this video that he posted 12 years ago. See if you can listen to it this time.
Tomorrow's Christmas Eve.
The description is reenacting some stupid thing I did when I was like 8. It's legit him just walking past the camera in his underwear saying tomorrow's Christmas Eve. And every year, everyone in the TRG community tends to play that as a tradition. Nope. I'll be here. You mind? No, really. Do you mind? Oh, it sure is. Because I turned it off.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Oh.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Let's go!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Wow, what a dick. target lock.
Confringo.
There goes my way.
Come on. Lindo.
There we go.
Some big hits that round. Nice work.
You consider
Nothing
yourself
wrong about
Hufflepuff.
you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall.
I am what my character
In
is.
fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Nintendo Capri Sun.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Purple with Accio. Yeah, new cat smell.
You're better than that.
Oh, there goes my way.
All you've got?
Mind the one!
I could never duel like that.
New cat smell.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other
Why is my
duelists
controller still
haven't taken
vibrating?
notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
It's still vibrating.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Still
Ready
vibrating.
to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Leviosa.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
That's it!
Leviosa.
Excellent form!
Leviosa.
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
There we go, I think. Still. Vibrate. Okay, hold on. Anytime, Allie. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon myself. I'm only closing because I want to reset the controller. The controller is vibrating and it's pissing me off. Probably go for a little bit longer. I might do this. Probably noise canceling headphones.
Revelio.
Map picks Argyllshire, a region of Scotland which contains the Hebrides, home of the Hebridean blackjack. Okay, that helped. The controller is not vibrating out of control anymore.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be,
I am.
Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant.
Yeah,
Your
firebenders.
spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame.
I would pick
Let
the
us
noise
begin.
canceling headphones because
And
I don't
remember,
sleep on planes.
Focus on the proper wand movement.
I can't.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
It also has been a hot minute since I've been on an airplane too. You've learned enough spells that you need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do so, you need to swap it with a different spell. Where is Incendio? There it is. Put it down.
Incendio.
Excellent defensive skills.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
What's the task? What's the main task right now? Oh, the library. Is that thing okay? Good.
Ah, there
Biggie!
you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
What an asshole.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
East Coast, West Coast.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
Port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever
Is it, though?
it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
They are.
Give it a try.
Okay. That there. Why? I thought that said R2 to hold to arson, and I'm like, God fucking damn it.
We must remain unseen.
Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Gracious, what a mess. Better not be a student in here. It's after hours.
That wasn't so difficult.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Basic. I'm dying. Basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Game mode. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I did think about that for a second.
Leviosa.
Do I have enough field pages? Let me see. Not quite.
Revelia.
Who have we here?
Oh, fuck.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I
Sallow.
like having friends who are in my debt.
Oh my god.
Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell. Reparo.
Take a wiggle whale potion. The secret hidden entrance. Look at that.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it.
Revelio.
Where might this lead?
Alright, this will probably be our last thing we do for the night, and then I'm gonna call it. Oh!
Revelio. Reparo.
Sometimes the simplest answer is the right answer.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Fuck you, asshole.
Revelio.
Oh shit. All of them. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. This will 10-hit combos begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting them will greatly fill your ancient magic need. A slung segment of your ancient magic is you'll devastate ancient magic, which is what I did. Got more.
Revelio.
How do I get over there? Oh, I think. Oh. Interesting.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Best keep my wits about me.
Wiggenweld. Coin. Do I have any gear that I can put on? No. One hand. I like that. Got a new cloak. I really like that.
Levioso. Tego. Stupefy. Levioso. Tego. Stupefy.
I'm about to fall off. You know what? You can go fuck yourself. Okay. Found the book.
It is a book after all.
All right, Marco. Have a wonderful night. Like I said, I'm probably finishing after this. I'm actually enthralled in this. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, is this a pensive? The glasses. I love the glasses. All right. The water's dry. Oh, look, it's raining. No, that's not. I was gonna say, are those the Hogwarts founders? And they're not, because Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw were both female. But they are kind of dressed in all the colors of Hogwarts, though.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
He seems evil. Just saying.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Why does that name sound familiar? Huh. It's this game. Why does it sound like Sallow sounds like a name that I should know. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Figgy and then I'm gonna call him. Actually, I streamed 9 hours today. That is none. Hey, Professor, I did what I was not supposed to do.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Hi.
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
There are pages missing.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day.
Thanks.
But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Okay.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Is that it? Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting to what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet lowered Hogsfield. Hamlets provide opportunities for vendors, blue flames, side quests, and so you explore, you'll remove fog and reveal more on the map, unveiling opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps. Holy shit.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. So we have quite a bit to do tomorrow, because I'm probably going to call it here. like that silver one. Oh yeah, I really like that. How do I feel about that? I mean, it gives me defense. Don't. Oh, I like that. Oh, you can change it to... Oh, I like that. Thought I got a... Thought I got a cape. I guess not. Oh, you know what? I kind of like it. What do I like better? I kind of like it that way. I do like the corduroy robe, though. Alright. I should probably stop, because I could keep going. Okay. I'm going to call it there. I'm having a lot of fun playing this, but I gotta stop. Okay. If there's anyone still watching, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna call it here. Tomorrow at my normal time at about 7:30, 8 o'clock Eastern time, I will continue playing this. Like I said, I'm having a blast playing this. As I thought I would. I know the elephant in the room is J.K. Rowling, but I love the Harry Potter world, and I love all about it, and I love that the developers took that mold and did what they did with this so far. I'm enjoying it. And honestly, the fact that there is a trans bartender in Hogsmeade pretty much shows that they don't support what J.K. Rowling was saying. So, with that all said, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to go to bed. Actually, I'm going to work on my gift wall, and then I'm going to go to bed. Have a wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow for more of this. Good night.